Respect and peace. I'm your host, Ultimate Male 420 if you sweet people didn't know already, and today we're going to be continuing with our blind run of Judgment on the Xbox Series X. I'm playing this game on hard mode and this is part 7 of our blind run. We are playing on the hard difficulty and we are about to start chapter 8. As you can see right there, chapter 8, A Broken Bond. Difficulty hard, so yeah, let's go ahead and load the save file, baby. Let's not waste any more time. So this is part 7 of our blind run. Chapter 8, let's go. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, I can't wait to see this, man. The suspenseful previously, man. Woohoo.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Suspect Ayabe. This is deep, man. Chapter 8, A Broken Bond.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Damn, that doesn't mean he fired the gun though.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know. We're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant.
Alright, wait, let me refresh the RAM. Don't get no sound issues. I just have to kind of just switch between the apps. The Twitch app and the game app.
He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san.
Ooh.
So, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
This guy's full of himself, man.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing.
Damn.
So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Hoshino-kun should have made the arrangements to see Ayabe. Guess I should head over to Genders. Where's Gender Baba? We got a new case to solve, baby. I guess we're gonna run here. We're gonna see a side quest. There's Geinheim gangs. We want to avoid those because they're annoying. And yeah, alright, let's run, baby. They come out of nowhere to chase me, bruv. Nah, man, I ain't got no time for this, fam. Allow it. No time, no time, no time, no time. Oh my days, they want it hot. These mans are horny, fam, I swear that. Son of a bitch. Ore, ore, ore. Oh. Nanda, nanda, nanda. Boom. What the? Are you gonna pay for that?
And stay down.
Who's this from? Oh man. Guess that Kainheim gang leader went somewhere else to cause trouble. At this point, the damage has already been done. Scores of innocent people are left crying over the injury. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. What'd be the most annoying thing in this game? This Kainheim gang shit. Ooh, who's this? We now go to our story on Tatsuya Gamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Tatsuya Gamo. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence has only just begun. However, police are calling for caution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo Police Department today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is a 1.2 million yen reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger fugitive. Yikes, another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. But for a reward that big, probably worth keeping an eye out. At least. Gotta make sure we're stocked up. Can you actually use the ATM in this? Oh, you can't, man. This ain't Yakuza 6. Let's save the game. Let's have a look at our skill points. 4,000. Alright, we need to get another 1,500 more, so we can get that ability.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Grab a taxi.
It seems the
What's she
news of
saying?
Ayabe's arrest is spreading like wildfire.
So it would be, huh?
Hey, good luck down at the station.
Hey, good luck down at the station. Alright. You following me? Head to Kamurocho police station. Let's go then. Can you just meet me at a taxi, man? There's the closest cab. Kamurocho police station. Let's go, man. Let's do this.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend
your
Ayabe.
gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun, kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei.
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani.
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
What?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my
What?
gun, murdered Shintani, and put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you'd believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun. Damn. This is gonna be tough.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah, can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifle marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. You know how Croy was been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Listen up, Ocean Queen. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
I'm gonna fight a bunch of Yakuza just to talk to Hamura. Oh man. This is long. Oh, how are we gonna prove that he's gone? How are we gonna prove Ayabe is innocent, man? Where are we going next? Find a way to meet Masugane. I forgot where their family office was now. It's been a while. That. It's not going to be there. Where was their family office, man? Genda Law Office. Matsugane family office. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to him. Go to the Charles Arcade. We'll see if he can hook us up with a meeting or at least tell us where Matsugane is. Really, guys? Oh my days. Are these men serious? Like, the Kinhin gang. How many gangs are there at Kamurocho, man? Walker. Oh. Stretchy rubber. He just picked up a condom, like. Boom. Boom. Bike of Doom. Sure.
And stay down.
Here we go.
Huh? Looking for Higashi Aniki? He's back in his office.
There
What do
he
you
is.
want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
What's he doing?
Amara and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's roll, Talk.
Find a way to meet Matsugane. Wait for Hagushina to call. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, boom, boom! Easy.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
What's this over here? Shabby wire. Cheap plastic. Worn magnet. We gotta wait for Baba Hagashi to call. Move out of my way, bitch. Don't just stand in the middle of the door. Soto Nonomura. Sure, why not? What's all this about? Simple. You spend 700 yen, you earn 1 point, get 10 points, and you earn a gift. That's all there is to it. A limited edition record. Blah, 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 blah. Right now you have 10 total points. Nice, you finally got 10 points. Oh, awesome. Keep this limited edition record, sir. Blah, 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 blah. I'm guessing we go and do a side quest while we wait for Higashi to call. We could maybe try the family office.
Wise choice.
Shine! Boom!
And stay down.
Let's roll, Tom.
Actually, let's go check out the children's park. Maybe we might find something there. That's basically where you got knocked out, right? Or was it Public Park 3? I mean, why is there a green arrow there?
Keep up, huh?
Out of the way!
Boom!
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
That's not where we're going. We are going here, man. Oh.
Where'd you go?
That's why there's a green thing here, man. Oh, he's finally calling now.
Hello?
Bloody hell.
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kunoya. A little ways out of the city. Take a cab. The boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Alright, so we gotta take a cab. Exquisite screw.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tak. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while
nice
since
hiding
the
spot.
three of us drank. But Tak, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys,
What the hell?
Boss? I don't understand.
my boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if
So they
I
really
say
are
no?
working together. Yagami never gives up,
I
does he?
can tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side, and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me,
Oh,
then heed
this is
this
deep.
one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi,
Sir.
pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it.
Ooh,
See
damn.
what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
Damn shit. Time to wreck this place. Boom. Toru Higashi.
Be sorry!
Yo, Bad Grammar X, what's going on, my brother? You good? It's good to see you in the house, man. Welcome to the stream. This is Judgement, not Yakuza, but it's made by the same people in the same game engine, man. My guess is that Hamura is the son of Kido. That's where he gets his ADDC money from, like. That's the only place where he must be getting his money from, man. Or he's related to Kajihira. Boom! Oh yeah. Mada krekayo. I'm stuck in the pool. I'm stuck in the pool. I can't get out of here. Alright, here we go. Get wrecked. There's no weapons here, man. Oh, this guy has 2 health bars, man. What the hell? Matsugani's priest. No! Is that too many guns? Oh shit. Let's try this again now, shall we? We are playing on the hard mode, by the way. That. Ora. Boom. Need some weapons, I know, man. I need the bikes of doom. The bikes made in China, man.
Be sorry.
Let me refresh the RAM here, man. I need to do that to stop any sound issues happening on the stream.
Let's go then.
Oh yeah. Boom. Get red. Oh, come on. Boom. He's spotting up. Oh, we have this. The Light of Doom. Oh, the Light of Doom. Oh. Oi, dirty, bruv. Let me... Bro, that brutal. Oh, man. This game is too funny, man. He just takes away my health straight away, man. Now it's mash him up. Oh yeah. Shenmue! Boom! There goes the knife. What? Oh my days. That was bull crunky, lad. Beat up Baba Higashi. Ora, ora. Boom. Slam dunk. Double team. Shit, 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 shit. Come on, let me pick up a damn thing, man. Be cool, this game have co-op. Like. The sake, the Jack Daniels, they license Jack Daniels in this, man. This is not good. Yeah, man, Jack Daniels is in the game. Look here. I'll show you. There, look. They put Jack Daniels in the game, man. Honestly, it does nothing, like. So they wasted license money on that, man. Whew. There goes your knife. Shit, 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 shit. Woo! A high EX expectation. Ooh, shit. Let me. He's gonna do heavy attacks now, like really dangerous attacks. Oh my days! Stamina X. Hey! We should do it. Boom! KO. Bought it. All this guy does is just sit down.
Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it, that I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn.
That's old age for you, man.
Matsukane.
And stay down, asshole!
20 years ago, Kamurocho.
Not gonna be that easy.
That's Kaido, like.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now...
Flushing.
You, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool, but it's more than that. Kamurocho, it's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito.
What the hell was that all about, man? That was random.
In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the plan.
You should know.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything. All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
Ooh, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Uh-huh. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
HD audio and shit there. We can't afford to do this half-assed. If it's technology I need, Tsukumo's the guy. But he's over at his usual stint. Okay. How much we got? 6,600. Alrighty then. Boost attack level 2. About time. Boost combo speed. Maybe I should have done that one, man. Oh, not this Kainhin gang again. They call this guy Tachibana. Tachibana's putting a lot of weight since Yakuza 0, man. Whoa. This guy's like, mother. Warrior. Let's teach this guy a lesson, man. Trash can of doom. Get wrecked, bitch. That's what you deserve. Shine. Oh, crap.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, lol. The police came. There he is.
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, any time works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
I won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping! Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
Just let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
I gotta make the money. He looks pissed. He's like, oh man, he's asking me for money. How much money do I have, man? We got plenty. That's fine.
That money burning a hole in your pocket? It's gonna run you 100 grand for parts and labor.
Give him money.
Thanks. It's gonna take a while, but I'll let you know when I'm done.
Sounds good.
Okay, boom.
Hey.
You have a sec? What do you need? I'm helping out this guy who needs some research. Can you do your thing? You mean the chatter search? Sure. What do you want to look up? I need to figure out what people have been saying about Wild Jackson recently. Limit the posts to within this past month. No problem, I'll push it to your phone. This is a lot of hits. Anything we can use to narrow this down? Yeah, I need to find out why Wild Jackson's sales have been going down. I should choose more specific keywords. Something illogical that would bring up the most relevant posts. Let's see here. Taste like ass. Can you put scandal as a keyword?
Well...
Fewer hits than I would have thought. Nothing substantial either. Can you try taste like ass? That's what I'd post if I hated it. Nothing pops out. And that's including posts with derivative keywords like tastes, ass, and ass like that. I guess if people didn't like the food, this place would already be long gone. I know everything tastes fine to me. Still, this isn't adding up. Let's switch it up. Specials. And you put specials as a keyword?
Huh?
Here we go. Most of these posts do seem to be asking about new specials. Perhaps they haven't done any promotions lately. Gotcha. If people get bored of the same old menu, they might stop coming as often, which would naturally impact WoW Jackson's revenue.
Naturally.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head. Then I guess it's case closed. Thank you, Sukumo. I got what I needed. Glad to be of service. Feel free to ask for my assistance whenever you need. I have an extra rice bowl, Yagamishi. Do you want it? Isn't it great how convenience store bentos don't go bad even at room temperature? Once you become friends with someone, you sometimes receive items from them when you pay them a visit. If you don't get an item, try coming back later. We gotta wait for Sukumo to cool. Let's go do some side quests in the meantime. Oh, isn't that the lady with the translation issues? Oh, Yagami-san, sorry, but can I ask you something? No problem, what's up? I just asked a customer, would you like me to hold your cabbage? In English, but they didn't understand at all. Hold your cabbage. Wait, were they holding cabbage? And you asked if you could hold it for them? See, I knew cabbage wasn't the right word. I know I've heard this word somewhere before. It's right at the tip of my tongue. Now, what would a hotel employee ask to hold for their guests? You mean baggage? Didn't you mean grab bag? Didn't you mean crab legs? Didn't you mean baggage? Didn't you mean baggage? You probably mixed up baggage and cabbage, but I think it's also called luggage. Wow, I had no idea. That's still incredibly confusing, but thanks. I suppose it's less confusing in English, since everything you carry around can technically be considered baggage, even pain. Wow. Yagami-san, you sure know your stuff. I learned a lot today.
Good stuff. Back to it.
How long for Tsukimo to give me a call, man? That feels like some Tekken 7 advert, man. Oh, goodness. Welcome. Where can I get a medical kit from, man?
Yep.
So what did you find out? Let me ask you something. When was the last time WoW Jackson came up with any new promotions? Actually, now that you mention it, it's been quite a long time. Well, it seems like people are wondering what's the next big thing for WoW Jackson. They're hungry for something new. That actually makes a lot of sense. We've definitely been slacking in the creative department lately. At least I have. Forget I said that. Anyways, I'm gonna gather more info that supports your findings and report to corporate at once. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, by the way, I want to thank you probably for all your help. May I have your name? Takayuki Yagami. As for thanking me, all I really want is to try your new special. Once it's ready, sure. Until then, I'll get busy making WoW Jackson the best it can possibly be. WoW Jackson. Wild fried chicky. Wild hot chicky, yeah, man. This is my kind of food right here, man. Wild burger. And we gotta go under the popo and top up our stuff, man. Where's the bitch? Oh, there he is. Okay. Wait, I ain't done yet. Okay. Woo! Home run, baby.
Really, guys? Hello?
The long-awaited time has come. Your order is ready.
Long? Felt like you did that pretty fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
Alright, so now that long brutal wait is over, we can get on with the story, baby.
Ah, well, you got here fast, Yagamishi.
Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well, I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go. They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles. Meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
Alright, so we got the bug device. Let's go! Get a wiretap from Tsukumo. Return to Yagami Detective Agency. Which is where? Oh man.
Hey.
There he is. Oh,
Stopping by for a bit.
he's here as well, huh?
Dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs, Doc?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
Let's do this, man.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. And think about what had happened if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Huh?
Just hear me out. You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades. The rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
Let's hit it.
I mean, I'm no judge of fashion or anything, but this dude really never takes off his shades.
Maybe he's the mole.
Kaito-san.
What's up?
Do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
I think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Let's roll.
Okay then. Let's do this. Find Tashihiro. right way back there? Why, man? I'm taking a cab. This is low. Tell me there's a cab there. Oh no, the cab's gonna be all the way at the end of the road. Oh no. Oh, fuck it, man. Gonna work out the same in terms of loading screens.
This again?
Let's hit it.
Ah, Smile Burger, yay!
Hey, do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know him.
Any idea where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take it?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley, nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
Tenkaichi Street, where's that now? Oh, really? This is literally just the way we came. Matsuda!
Doing this.
That bike went flying, man.
And stay down.
Let's roll, Tom.
Now, where is this alley, man? There.
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami.
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole! I'm just gonna... Hey, get the hell back here! Damn it! He got away because of you!
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. A guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? What do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell are you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Not a one. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody want to jump you.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Here we go. Why did man hit me? He's on my side, fam. Boom in him face. That was easy. Even on the hard mode.
Okay, let's just get this over with, Talk.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's bursting to the goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so. You're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting. You look good, Doc.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better go to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Doc, don't mess this up.
I won't.
Toshiro-kun style.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
Matsugane family office. Oh, there should be a cab there. You can just go and... Here we go.
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
So, you ready?
Don't worry. I need time to get ready. Don't worry, man.
Good to go. It's really
He
not
keeps
that
laughing.
funny.
Boom.
Oh! Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
Wiretap the Matsugani family office.
Hey, Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Doesn't look like he noticed. Meaning I'm alone now. I've got to set these bugs. Now they would use that. You follow that around here. Search for 3 outlets.
Hey.
The cord's coming from behind this potted plant. Is there an outlet back there? Focus.
What the?
I knew it. I'll put a plug here. Dude, move the... But there aren't any open ports. How many phones do they have on this thing? Damn, I'll have to look for another one.
Suspicious.
That's another one. Search for 3 outlets. These computers are going to be hooked up to some source of electricity.
What the?
Aino-san taught me how to pray with one of these years ago. Bow twice, clap twice, then bow again. He said, you can't call yourself Japanese unless you know how to do it. I don't think Matsugani guys are spilling their family secrets. Okay, whatever, man. That's a lot of phones. I don't think I'm gonna find the third one, man. Where are these computers hooked up to?
Suspicious.
I bought this coffee maker for Matsugani-san with my very first paycheck. He was so happy when I gave it to him. He still uses it. So there we go. Alright, I could use another, but this is probably fine. Actually, I feel kind of unsatisfied. I'll put one in Matsugani's son's room just in case. You have to, man. The aircon. We got 1 minute, man. Gotta find it quick. There is.
Hey.
Wait, I'll put one here too.
Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
The hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the... Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten. Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
Oh man, really? How are we supposed to listen to them now, like? He got wrecked quick, man. Botched.
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead! Whoa, we have laws against those, you know. Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Who's trespassing?
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this? What the? That'll work.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah. I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibride?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
Who's this from? Oh, whatever, man. No one cares about the Kainheim gang.
Shit. Got it.
No better place to find avid gamblers. Time to start looking. I guess I just need someone who'll know where to play Shono. Yeah, that ass.
Ah, damn it! Next game's gonna be mine.
No, it won't. His eyes are bloodshot. Looks like he's pretty serious about this. Maybe I should see if he knows anything. Cool.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Not now, dickhead! Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
It won't take long, promise.
Ah! I lost again! See what you did?
No, I'm pretty sure you just have awful luck.
The shit did you say? Let's take this outside, pal. You're gonna pay!
We got into a fight quick. Defeat the gambler. Yep, he has real bad luck, man.
Man, I'm gonna be raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
Looks like he's doing pretty well. Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Huh? It's okay. What's up?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan? Sorry, can't say I do.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
This is actually my first time here. Good times keep coming, though. I'm gonna be rich.
Typical, he'll be broke before he knows it.
Ugh, this place sucks.
Sounds like she's a regular at these kinds of places. Maybe I should see if she knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Honey, I ain't selling.
That's not at all what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan? Never heard of it. Is it any fun?
Huh? Probably.
I'm in. Take me. Take me. Anywhere's better than this shithole.
I'm gonna have to take a risk. Can't bring you if I don't know where it is.
Well, figure it out then. So bored.
This bitch wants entertainment. If she wants entertainment, she just needs to bend over, man. I'll give her some serious entertainment, like, oh yeah.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there.
What?
I need cash. 100 grand will do the trick.
100 grand?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
That's a lot of money. Lend it. Don't lend it. 100k just like that. Don't lend the money.
I'm not letting you gamble with my money.
Then I don't want to talk to you. Get the hell away from me.
There's no guarantee he'd know. Even if I lend him the cash, maybe I'll find someone else.
Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
He's certainly not here to play cards. How do you even know about this place? Maybe I should see if he knows anything. He's here to view that ass. He's like me, man.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard their exclusive is all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man!
Here we go.
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
This isn't really my thing, but I guess...
Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess.
She just so happens to be in the mood.
Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay, it's a deal.
What the hell?
Well, are you ready?
Hey, let's do it.
Hold on a sec.
If I might.
What the hell, man?
Wow.
Gotta play poker with this bitch now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, this should be good.
We got the ace and a 7, so we're not doing too bad, so we'll raise it that. I have no idea how to play poker, fam. How'd you draw a card, fam? I lost, no.
Seems I won.
That's life. You win some, you lose some.
Wow, what a good sport.
You know the game pretty well. Bet you never lose too big, huh?
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Really? Great. Let me grab my friend.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign, you can't miss it.
A bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
He's gonna mess up. No pussy for him.
Yo.
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
Let's roll.
Here we go. Champion District, baby. I will just go there. We'll stop off on the restaurant place and fill up our energy.
Keep up, huh?
The only shop with no sign.
Where'd you go?
Oh man.
And stay down.
Let's hit it. Yo, hold up.
Hmm?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall?
Here goes. Knock on the door first. How many times should I do it? 3 times.
What do you want?
Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
Says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
Chateaubriand Blue.
Chateaubriand. Blue.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
I could go for a steak now.
Now we're looking for Hamura.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone take an even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go.
Go already. Hurry up.
Kaito-san.
Bets down.
All right. Let's go.
Show it.
Yes! There we go!
2-2, even.
Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
He's like, how did you find me?
Small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki!
Again, huh? Ready, Talk?
Yo, Licha, what's going on? You good? Good to see you in the house, man. Yo, Licha, man. How's life been treating you? Yes, good morning. It's now what? 7:30 in the morning here, man. So, yeah, man. We're on chapter 8 of Judgment. Hard mode, baby. Alright, let me just beat these guys up now. Let's do this. Ooh. The spinning power driver. That's some P.D. Williams shit right there, man. Fat boy. Only got 2 days off back at work and selling burgers. Damn, man. You working hard, bruh. Your place got you enslaved hard, fam. I feel for you, man. Oh, this fat guy is serious, man. You've been feeding him too many burgers, lah. Shit, I meant to move out the way, man. You work in a food truck really hard if you don't have the knowledge. Can only imagine, man. I couldn't do a job like that, man. That's hard, boy. A lot harder than this game on hard mode. We gotta take out this fat guy. Boom! But the burgers are fantastic. I'm sure they are, man. Bust up Hamurala. Woo! Love that double team move, man. He's been wrecked. Yeah. Get wrecked. Here we go. Breakdance style. We almost wrecked him. Stamina X. That should. He's been bodied. Alright. Okay, your turn now. Oi! This fat sumo guy, man. Oh, also, alright, so they are dry aged beef burgers, and you also make your own sauce and burger sauce and caramelized onions. You have just trying to enjoy how little time you have with your family. That's the most important thing, man. Make the most of the time you have with your family. Also, you have an important question to ask. Is it worth buying a PS3? Well, you should be able to get them cheap now, so depending on what games you want to play, it will be worth it. But a lot of the games on there have now come out for PS4, and I would probably suggest you get the base PS4 instead if you don't have a PS4 already, rather than a PS3. But if you really want a PS3 and you want to play some games on there, then yeah, you could probably pick up a PS3 for cheap, man. Just gotta take this guy out now. Seaweed onigiri should do it. Oh wow, this guy hits hard, man. I think Kaido-san's gonna get wrecked. This is madness, man. Yeah, but that PS3 is modded. The PS4 is a little expensive. Oh, the PS3 is modded. Okay, yeah. Well, then in that case, I see where you're going with this. Yeah, it would be worth it, man. Kaido's back. Yeah, Kaido's back, man. Boom. Shit. Get wrecked, rude boy. We bodied him, man. Yeah, beat up Hamura.
You done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center, he wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want...
It's Shono.
It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Kaito-san!
Ooh!
Let's move!
Boom shakalaka! Woohoo! Alright, that just went super dramatic, man.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Shit. Whew. What's this? Chapter 9, The Miracle Drug. Woohoo! Ooh, here we go, baby. Previously...
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
The Miracle Drug. Chapter 9. Ooh, that was tense, man.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
This
Please,
guy.
he's written a lot of articles on 89 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Okay, damn. So we gotta try and... Shit, man. Sorry about that, my sweet people. I had to go BRB there for a second, man. Okay. Let's do this, man. Though I am contemplating if I should end the session or if I should do another chapter, man. Whew.
Do I seriously have to go alone for this?
Yes, Hattori-san is making time especially for you. There's no reason for me to come along. Just imagine you're going for a nice bowl of ramen. You'll be done before you know it.
Nice bowl of ramen. Alright, let's do this, man. Is it Kushi number 1 star? Oh, I have to fight these guys again. Come on, man. Let me just get on with the story, fam.
What a waste.
Man, this place was whatever, man. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation lame. Yeah, it's like they try to make it look boring. Totally not chatter-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure. Let's go hit up Mijor. What was that all about? They want to make memes out of food? What's wrong with them, man? There he is. Oh, Yagami-san, come on in. Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. Huh? Ah, it's nothing really. You sure about that? Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd. And I can't put my finger on why. That is a head scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing. You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days. What do you mean? It's this whole social media thing. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share with the entire world. Yeah, sounds about right. Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional. I see. Guess it's a sign of the times. And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something. Make a ramen of your own. Make a fancy ramen of your own. Taste always wins in the end. Make a fancy ramen of your own. If that's what's bugging you, then why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen design to catch people's attention? You make a decent argument, but I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone. Yes, so why not create a ramen that both looks good, looks and tastes appealing? For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chasshus? That way, you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way. A special crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah, you know that? I can do that. That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town. Roger that. I'll get to work. Can't wait. There he is. This Shitosino-san.
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know
Resolution.
sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
Who's this from? That kind finally skipped town, blah blah blah. This Hattori's taking a piss.
All right, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san. Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I didn't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Kito's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san. In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
You do it even if I said no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that
Lewy
happens,
bodies.
nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
Okay, I think I get it. I'm a psychology student, man, or at least I studied psychology a long time ago, rather. So I know this kind of stuff, man.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all
Lysosomes.
the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
they'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
I see. If that's true, it really would be a dream drug, but... Okay. See how this unfolds.
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
There's something else about 89.
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the
I'm guessing that the drug can also be used to control patients by implanting new memories. And that's why Okibo killed his Emicha, man. That's my guess, that's my hunch. That's been my hunch since like chapter 4. Like.
After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean?
Experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed. Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? So you're saying Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
This is deep. Review the case at the office. Which office? Okay.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
If Shono needed to silence those Yakuza, he might have resorted to using the mole. Yo, Big Zep, what's going on? You good? I see you hiding there, bruh.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for them to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots.
Who's Waku?
What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What if the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89?
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. 89 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
Are we
It's hard to
really
say
on
for
to
sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
You're waiting for your headphones to charge, huh? Fair enough.
You know, I'm starting to see things a little clearer now.
If 89's really what killed Yakuza 3 years ago, the ADDC's finished. Shit would be the scandal of the century.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
Okay, so... let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Let me think. Why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
The drug can be used to control people. That's why he murdered Emi-chan. That's been my hunch from like ever since we found out about this 89 in the game, man. Keep organizing things. Oh, we gotta do this again.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Minister Kazami from the Health Ministry. Shigere Kajihira, chairman of the Kajihira Group.
The Minister of Health. Now he's a Kazami.
You think an active cabinet member is out hooking Shono up with Yakuza? Seriously?
I suppose the minister would have enough power. But I'm not sure he has the motive. Especially not for such a risky move.
Who else do we have then?
Someone who could get Hamura and Shono in touch. Huh.
Shigeru Kajihira, chairman of the Kajihira Group.
I'm not so sure about that, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Think about it. The murdered Kyorei Yakuza are Kajihira's men. Besides, there's no evidence of any connection between him and Shono.
I guess you have a point there.
But he's Yakuza,
well, we
man.
can rule Kajihira out. Who is Shono's go-between then?
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a
But Shono looks stressed.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments.
Ooh.
That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the Mole's first murder?
The first time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be 6 months ago when Hashiki died, when he started killing the Kyorei Yakuza. 3 years ago when Waku died.
Shono murdered a patient, Waku-san, 3 years ago. He and the Mole may have started working together then.
But that was probably an accident, right? He didn't mean for Waku-san to die. In other words, he wouldn't need the Mole.
All right. Maybe it was a different time then.
Well, when was it?
6 months ago.
Probably Hashiki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashiki inching closer to the truth about '89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashiki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashiki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashiki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Looks like Sugura still isn't totally on board.
Say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want, but the guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waku-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
Shinpei Okubo's still in jail. I could meet him, but...
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emmy. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun.
Yes?
Let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Agendas if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Guess I was pretty harsh earlier. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Go and see Okubo, huh? Won't be easy for you, but you can do it, man.
Why'd you
I'll
kill
let you know
Emmy,
once I've made the arrangements to get you in to see.
Head to the Gendalo office. Genda Benda. Gendalo. Alright, let's do this. Wanna fight these clowns again? Yeah, man, must we? Sama. Whoa. Boom.
And stay down.
Stay down, bitch boy. Actually, no. I don't need to go in there. Where's the popo at, man? Oh, the popo's right there. Okay. Where'd you buy a medical kit from, man? Oh. Medical kits are bought in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, man. Yeah, you're a genius, bro. Oh shit, I actually forgot about that, man. I was wondering, like, the past 3 chapters, I was like, where'd you get the medical kits from? Shit. Yo, big thanks, man, for reminding me. Look, I've been walking around with like half my health bar, man. Ooh, look at that full bar, man. That's looking nice and sexy right there.
Yeah. Hey. Excuse me.
Yeah, just give me the medical kit. Used to be part of a medical university. What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and I ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Wow, I had no idea. Roshobi-sensei. Help, we need a doctor. What's wrong? Hamanaka-san. It's Kondo-san. He got into an accident. What? We're bringing him here right now so you can take a look. I'm on it. Shit, I just got slapped with another side quest. All I wanted was a medical kit, man. Come on. Alright, I've done everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. What? Yagami-san, Hamanaka-san, I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it? We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Type O blood? That's the rarest one. It always has to be... Shit, man. Why type O blood? Why? Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san. Yeah? I'm gonna ask around the Champion District, so could you take care of the Public Park 3? Public Park 3, got it. Alright, I'm counting on you. I just wanted a medical kit, fam. Oh my days, now I gotta do this side quest, like, oh, longness. Where's Public Park 3? Better not be too far, man. Where was it? Children's Park. It's around here somewhere. Little Asia. Oh man, I remember this in Yakuza 0. Where is it, man? Green Rouge. Hotel District. Park Boulevard. Park Boulevard Alley. Public Park 3. It's got to be in the middle somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. Boom. Okay. Oh, man, why do I have to run all the way from there? I'm taking a taxi, man. Let me taxi that shit. Yeah, we're going here. I just don't want to bump into those stupid Kainheim gang members, because they just take up too much time, man. Alright, I'm gonna ask these bums. Are you blood type 0? Excuse me, is anybody here blood type 0? What? What's all this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident and needs a blood transfusion fast. What did you say? Kon-chan's hurt? Are you serious? Yes, so please, is there anyone here with type blood 0? I'm type O. Great, now could you please come with me right away? Sure, anything for Kondo, let's go. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moroboshi-sensei, thank you. And I'm so happy right now. Thanks again, Yagami. Sorry to put you out like that. At least that was a fast side quest, so yeah. It was no trouble at all. Well, I need to thank you somehow. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. Sounds like just the doctor I owed. Indeed, well then, I'll see you around. I need a medical kit. Oh wow, these are expensive, rude boy. Dude, boy. That's all my moolah gone, man. I'm broke. Shit.
Yagami-san.
Those guys, they're deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, yet blah 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 blah. Oh shit, why'd I talk to this guy, man? I tell you, buddy, when you've spent as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? And that's just for starters. Why would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? Sure, I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I chose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin. But I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. So I have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your life. I bet you got some amazing stories to tell. Hey, yo, Broken Sorrow, what's going on, man? Nice voice acting. My voice acting is terrible, man. I always mix up the accents and the voices, like. Okay, pay with SP at Onodera's wares are located in the sewers. Onodera wares allows you to trade SP for items, the wonders available to you. They are all priceless commodities, like skill books or items that can help you during minigames. Remember, you can do more with SP than just buy skills.
What?
How about it? Feel like having a sit down? Yeah, I could do that. Perfect. Okay, I've got 5,000 SP held. A thick jelly desert causes triples to start appearing in Oichikabu. Basically, you can just buy cheats for the gambling game, man. I'm not bothered with this right now. Okay, let's go back to the Gender Bender Law Office. The law office that allows you to legally change your sex. How you doing though, Broken Sorrow, man? How's life been treating you though? It's good to see you back in the house, man. I can't believe I spent all my moolah, man, on medical kits.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Saori-san.
Yo, Saori. She's always got that calm demeanor, man.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
You gotta look them through, bruh. And Broken says, got freaking third COVID lately. Omicron's been kicking my ass. Oh, damn, third COVID. Wow, man. Shit. Is the Omicron still doing the rounds? Oh, man, that's just... You didn't experience the second COVID. Time to get vaxxed. Plus booster. So what, you did you get the vaccine then?
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job, and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, and stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa? If it's anyone's fault.
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emi died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad.
That's deep.
Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Ooh.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Okay, that was deep, man. Alright. Broken Sorrow says, no, but it's for free. My guy has been warning about it for a long time, always edging me to take it. You thought it would be easy like first COVID, but damn, the strains just kept evolving, almost killed you. Damn, man, shit. So now you finally decided to actually get the vaccine now. Oof. So your friend was skeptical of the vaccine. A new project has been posted. I don't have enough money for this stuff, man. Skills, how much we got there? 5,000. And boost maximum health, probably... What's this? During EX boost, almost any moveset can be cancelled out of a quick step, tiger only style. I don't know if that's gonna be of any use. Also, have you dealt with the gangsters? You mean the Kainheim gang? Yeah, but I deal with them when I have to. Otherwise, I typically try and avoid them because they just waste time. Alright, let's go take a cab, man.
Over here, Yagami-san.
There he is.
We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
Tokyo Detention Center. Let's go, man. We're going to the prisons. Okubo! Tokyo Detention Center.
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look So different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know?
Pays the bills.
That's all my fault.
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead.
All this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
And he was lying when he said that.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san?
Yagami-sensei! What about Emi? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, Guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be all right. Later, Hoshino-kun.
I remember you were dealing with the gangsters when I last dropped in. What happened to those big boys? Basically, they just run away. Like, that's all that happened. You beat up the gangsters, they just run away. They're basically just an annoying side quest for you to grind out more time on, man. Or for the game to just stretch out on, like. Unless you're talking about the Matsugani family, like, who's led by Hamura. But Hamura goes into hiding because he's connected to the mole killer. I'm guessing Hamura is like Kido's son or something, man. The ones on a page. They're all on a payroll. That's what gangsters are, right? Oh, you mean the Kajihira ones? Who's connected to the MC? Who's connected to the MC? Man, these games have a lot of depth. Yeah, I know, man. The story's like the story writing in these games is exemplary, man. That's why I like playing them.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
This guy's
I had to
annoying.
come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
That's all he had to say. Huh? Who's this Majima wanna be like?
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
What the hell? Who is this guy? I've never seen him before, like.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, who is that? Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back.
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
Maybe this guy's the mole all along.
I can see that.
He just backpedals away, like.
Die, Yagami!
Shit. Ooh. Oh, man just cut the tender bar sign. Mysterious assailant. Hey, we know nothing about this guy, man. It's the first time we've seen him now. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Come on, then. Man just stabbed him with the... Here we go. Boom. Get wrecked, bitch. You know you love that. Get kicked. Alright, you want a weapon? I'll take the bike of doom. Yep. Yeah. Here we go. Bike of doom. You can't compete with the bike of doom, man. Oh shit, the bike of doom was made in China. Disintegrated, man. This guy never gets a break, man. Trust that. He's always getting it, like. This music is tense as well. Like, you don't really get this fight music, like, unless the boss is serious, like. You got the whole opera thing going in the background if you can hear it, like. Ha ha ha. It's like shit. That's another bike gone. Oh come on, man, it's not fair. Alright, let me get this stool of doom. Boom! Get wrecked, rude boy. He's almost dead. Let's eat some food, man. He needs some more proteins. Need to put on some weight, man. To win the fight. Woohoo! That was a serious punch, though. Yeah, get kicked like a football, bitch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's run up the wall here. How'd you run up the wall? Wait. How'd you run up the wall? Boom shakalaka. This guy hits harder than Mike Tyson.
Damn it.
Who was that prick, man?
Okay? I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I'd let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh, yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
Okay, head to KJ Arts. Boom. Fortunately, it's a short walk. This is it. Actually, let me save the game. Let's refresh the RAM.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
This is gonna shave some years off my life.
Yagami-san, who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh.
This guy loves to introduce himself.
Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shioya's out of the office, but Marase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Where are we going? Going up the stairs, I guess. Meet with Morase. Probably on the top floor. Is he here? Nope. Don't think so. I think he's through here. Yep, more stairs. I think he's in here. Let's go. Here? Oh. The hell? How do they have such a massive building that's empty as fuck, man? That's a fire exit. It's a waste of money, man. No wonder this Kajihara guy is 100 billion in the red. Bruv, why you keep getting in my way for, man? You're supposed to be an assistant, fam. Not a hindrance, like. I'm guessing we're going up here. And then up here. Bloody hell. These guys don't even say hello, they're rude. The fuck is this? What the fuck? Are you serious?
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in.
Huh?
Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shioya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Huh. Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Yeah, we'll just have to confront Shono about it directly.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment. With Shono or Kido.
Then we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually,
ambush Shono.
You're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then. Sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, Mr. Jester Mask is coming with us.
You going?
Right, what's the point in taking your mask off right outside their damn building? Like, they're not gonna see your face on their CCTV and shit, like. What's wrong with you, man? Man hotting himself up for, like. He's like, yeah, this is what I look like, guys. We're gonna take a taxi. Okay, then. Come on. Hey, where my... Oh, come on, man. But China's AI for face recognition is flawless. Maybe nobody's checking at the public CCTV. Alright, here we go. We're heading to the ADDC. Let's find out more about
This
AD9.
place is fucking huge. Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
We going?
Alright, let's talk to the receptionist. Where is Baba Shono?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask
We
you
think
something?
he guilty of murder.
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need
This
something
lady.
more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
That was convenient. Time to go ask him if he's a murderer. Lad. What? Find Shono? Oh, come on. Are you serious, boss? Gotta find the stupid cat as well. There is. Done. Okay.
Hey.
Where is he? Yeah, some researchers talking over there.
Suspicious.
Oh, I think Shono's shorter than that. He said he's by the stairs.
What the?
Is that Kido? I'm looking for Shono though.
Suspicious. Hey.
That's not him. There he is.
Uh-huh.
Fuck is he, man? I think he's there.
Suspicious.
He's right there.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Okay, let's move in.
Capture him.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
What the hell?
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, alike. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Find a way to meet Shono. Well, that didn't go as planned. I think we gotta go back outside now and go to the parking lot, maybe. Shit. We can't go out? Oh, where's the chick then? Oh, we gotta ask her.
Hashimoto-san. Sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah. We just wanted to talk,
Yeah, slipped
too.
away.
He has been especially busy lately.
Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so,
Wow.
he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Shono makes his rounds every morning.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Alright, we're gonna go check the maps.
What the?
Is there anywhere I can sneak into the hospital? Reception room.
Hey.
Research wing. Hospital.
Suspicious. This goes over to the hospital. I think Wakusan was up on the 4th floor. What the? That's Director Kito's office. There's nothing we need up there. Suspicious. What the? The research wing where Shono's lab is.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. Most of those researchers are innocent. We should just sneak into the hospital and wait until morning for Shono. This is the garage for the service entrance, that is. This could work.
Guess
There we
we're
go.
Sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah.
Garage
Come on,
time.
let's head outside. We should go scope the place out. Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
That's a Yakuza escort right there.
Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
The fuck?
Ooh.
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Here we go. Fight me! Alright, this is what you wanted, huh? Boom! That should be easy peasy, man. Boom! Oh yeah. Are you... Oh crap. Oh, pissed. Come on, that's not fair. Oh, they just hit you one time, like with that overpowered move and kill you. That's not fair, man. To run to this car here. This guy, man. There's no way I'm losing my medical kits to that, man.
Now fight me!
Alright. I'll just take out these goons. This is manual labor, this is, man. Boom in him face. Bodied. Oh, you press the right trigger and it boosts your stats. They just.
You have to keep waving.
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
Base is still looking the same, huh? This is a small parking lot for such a big building, that. Verify the infiltration route. We refresh the RAM. Here, man. What it is you attack the small guys, and it boosts up your EX bar, and then you press the right trigger, and then you get the red aura.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Oh, they decided to change out the uniform. What was the point in that, man?
Have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
And thanks to that, Shono's escaped consequences for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But Don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, turns out, Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
I've never been this ready for morning. Because you ain't slept yet, bruh. There's his team crew.
Why are you two here?
There he is.
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
I just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
Here we go. We're gonna have to knock out some of these bomb chums, like. Momo, what's going on? You good? Boom! Let's beat up these corrupt doctors, man.
Shono, wait!
Baba Shono, wait for me!
Won't get away.
Oh man.
30 seconds. Just get over here.
Boom! Boom! I think I wasted that on him, man. Shit. Oh, he done a flash kick, that. Did you see that? He done a flash kick, man.
Shono, wait!
Hold up.
Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
We got 3 minutes. Alright, no spoiling, Momo. He's got the electric. Oh, it's this guy again with the. I just beat this guy up last night, man. Shit, shit. Yes, yeah. I hate it when he does that. Red is for 1v1. I'm not spoiling game. Game tells that at the beginning. The mask guy turned out to have a better imagination than the detective. Yeah, you're right, man. I was surprised by that, man. This Kagihura guy, whatever his name is. Let's eat some buns, fam. A pizza bun. Look at all that meaty protein coming out of that bun right there. Oh my days. This guy's a twat. This is not going good. Oh shit, these toughness easies do no healings, man. The sushi shit, yeah. Can't go wrong with some sexy sushi. Oops. What the fuck? What? He countered that, man. Kick him, Karate Kid, boom. Oh, oh. Boom in his face. Get wrecked. Alright, Shono. Stop running away. He had 3 minutes to run away. Captured. Isn't this the same room where he killed Waku? I suspected this guy, man.
Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole. Isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
Yeah.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it, instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's
But
still
then
denying
another
it.
miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
The person Shono killed to frame Okubo was... Emi-chan. Frame Emi Terasawa.
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend. Oh. You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
15 times, you know.
Did she
Man
tell
punctured
you
them
Okubo
boobs,
could
like.
have been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Oh, they finally opened the door.
What's going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way...
You didn't really get...
So sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
What was the point in meeting him if all you're gonna do is tell him what you're thinking, like, and not get any information out of him, like? Ugh. 3 years earlier, Tokyo Police Department interrogation room.
Whoops.
What the fuck?
My foot slipped. How clumsy of me.
That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt.
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Who's this guy? Present day, Tokyo Detention Center.
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But... just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course.
Not like he has much of a choice.
Thank you so much.
Finally someone believes me. I didn't kill her. Why would I kill my only pussy? Why? I'd have sex with Emi-chan. Why would I kill her, eh? Boom. Okay, we'll see the intro to chapter 10 and I think we will close the session, my sweet people. So in this session, we have wrapped up now chapters 8 and 9 and now we're going to see the intro to chapter 10. So let's do this. Love the previouslies, man.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But
he wasn't convicted of that crime.
That this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
Chapter 10, The Chumming the Water.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
We've got to find Hamura again? Oh my days.
We'll spy on them from the sky.
Oh. This thing, man. Alright, my sweet people, I think I'm gonna leave it here. This wraps up... What was it now? Part 7, I believe. Let me check. Yes, my sweet people, this wraps up part 7 of our blind run of Judgment on the Xbox Series X. I'm playing in 4K HDR, baby, enjoying this game. And we have completed chapters 8 and 9, and we've just saw the chapter, the intro to chapter 10. I'm your host, Ultimate Milf 120. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show. I'm certainly enjoying the game. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll catch you guys in the next video, next stream real soon, where we complete chapter 10 and maybe even chapter 11 in one go. If not, we'll just progress naturally that way. So until then, take care. Ooh, yeah. See you soon, my sweet peeps. You guys are the best. Don't forget that, man. You guys are the best.